All right. It's a wonderful Friday, and it's about time for us to try to get a flamethrower. Wouldn't you agree? I think it would serve us quite well. And move this over to that. There we go. What can I feed you, actually? What do I have?
You got a snack?
Oh, it's 4:50. Too late in the day.
Hey, could you spare a bite to eat?
Battery industrial. Let's see if I can make that into a battery carbon. Need a, I need to get way more jailbroken CPUs. And optical lenses are going to require reinforced hoses, which are going to require military electronics.
Maybe we could sneak a little nap in the break room. What would you prefer?
Let's plug this in real quick. I've got a lodestone and a couple of those.
Maybe we could sneak.
Hmm.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Why did they put a wristwatch there? Makes me wonder if I can actually like find different wristwatches. That'd be neat. So we've got to get the thermocell. Getting a hold of one of these means getting transuranic superalloy, which means plutonic blood. Hmm. Uh, cannot reach reactor. So that first one should be dust reactor. guess we could try to go make an exchange like that. That's probably the easiest way for us to try. Kate is hiring. Alright. Well, that'll be a nuisance to deal with in the future. Did he just fire at that unprompted? Give me a... Yeah, okay, I got the game audio going. What are you blowing up? Oh, you guys are fighting each other. Alright. So this one should be dusk. Penitent. Patent. Yeah, what's the point of the elevator, guys? I mean, I guess other than like maybe an access elevator. Because most of this facility does quite clearly not bother to take wheelchairs into account. So why there? Unless y'all just do it like on an as-needed basis, which would be an interesting decision. Some way up there is a nice thought. Oh. Okay. I would like to get more than just the one Plutonic blood while I'm down here. Okay. Yeesh. Some rebar, hose, screws. Oh. Could break those in 3 shots with that? Ooh, $1. All right. Wonderful.
Coming for you.
Okay. Well, you're a nuisance. Carbuncle gone. We'll go for like what, 10 shots with this thing, and then we'll go in with the shotgun. $18, $19, and $20. Okay. Yeah, come on back over here, buddy. There we go. So even getting into there, I need to know how. Like, there's no way up on here. I think they might be resistant to the lasers, honestly. Oh, come on.
Just another cleanup job.
So there's nothing that goes that way. Ah, I actually came down in here. Hello, Jarrett. How you doing? Yeah, we cranking. Infinite weapon, infinite ammo laser weapon is quite nice. I heard lag. Where is that stupid thing? Oh, the box! Doesn't open from this side. Let's see, let's... Oh. Oh. Man. I ran straight into the friggin' leg. And I mean, like, directly into it. No. More plutonic blood. Ow, rude. But now we can try to figure out if there's anything else back here. Windmill painting. Sweet. Why? Why do you have to be like this? Hmm. Ah, a vent back there. I saw that coming. Does kind of make me wonder though what other ones I might be missing. don't know, what could I be missing under similar circumstances to that? Cause that gives us 4. I need a way to get that open. Ah, perfect. Okay, haven't left any really behind. Drop these in. Get more plutonic blood.
He's supposed to not get.
Beacons could be really, really nice. We'll just teleport home. Set that to charge. And windmill. Okay, yeah, I can reach the windmill painting. Plutonic blood. And now I need more arcane scrap. Well, we'll make one of these for now. That way we can make this. And then make this. $60 damage. That returns automatically to the hand? Ooh. That could actually be kind of busted. If I get my hands on a Mystagogue head, it could be worthwhile to maybe see about making the Mystagogue glove. Wait, what was I gonna make with this? Oh yeah, this. If I get my hands on another defunct shield gem, that could be nice. But now... oh baby, now.
This sector will be powered down momentarily.
You've given
If you
me
have not
fire.
evacuated the facility, consider this your
Wait,
top priority.
this can be upgraded?
Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Ox lamp? Powerful X-ray sensitive. Huh. Ox design takes its name from the overclocked X-rays created by enhanced beam condenser. Okay, well, I just need to go make a thermocell, I guess. emitting high radiation. That is something. Oh, weapon overheated. So it uses very, very few lasers, but it overheats. I got you. Why not?
Unknown facility access detected. Caution advised.
Wait, I killed him so quickly. He dropped double loot. Wait a minute. Are you telling me? Don't tell me this thing. Oh my god, the flamethrower doubles loot drops currently. That's nuts. So not only is it crazy quick to take things out,
Could you spare a bite to eat?
oh man. That is kind of nuts. Oh yeah, I've gotta just check those off for this session. Um, right. We need. Yeah, I think that pest chose life. Why did I pick that up? Remnants of an old base.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
I could see about trying to get into that. Why was that locked? Ah, here we go. Okay.
Check-in approved. I can't feel my fingers.
Dum da da dum da da dum dee doo da dum. Find a way through that ice wall? Okay, I want to go through this first. Wait, seriously? That's the map that you're gonna give me? I wonder. Nope. They're just frozen. Fragments. Whoa. Phew, okay. This is trippy. Huh. Where do you take me? Oh hey, coffee machine. One inside the area so that I don't have to constantly go searching for one. Oh. You launch me. Okay. Yeti fur would help us make another freezer. Taking down beasties. Okay, that's a map border then. Okay, so that'll launch me into there. Consume. Huh. Where the heck? Cannot open from this side. So it's not that way? Definitely not that way. Let me see. Maybe. Oh, this is new. Gotta be some way to turn that off, I guess. Gotta find it first. Ho ho ho.
Check-in approved.
Nah, give me that powdered crystal. Nachos. Money, money, money. Hose.
Must find it.
Chinese food. Why is there plastic scrap? Industrial stove. Ugh. Jesus. Lodestone fragment, tactical scrap, black oil.
Nature calls.
is new. Ah, good to see you again. Under fairly dire circumstances, I admit. But it makes a change from Kanan. A super-cooled antiverse intruding into a shopping mall, carving it up like cosmic Lego. It's all quite helter-skelter, isn't it? But Keystone's approach to this whole fiasco is another matter entirely. One invasion and they drop the hammer. No warning. Just send in the gatekeepers to grab the Dark Lens and leave the rest of us to rot. I mean, look. They're holed up behind that force field right now, trying to turn the damn lens on. It's like they don't care if this happens to all of Earth. Frankly, it's unacceptable. We need to find a way through and put an end to this.
Cannot be permitted. Essential that we prevent gatekeepers leaving with the Dark Lens, or the rest of the world is in serious trouble. Where in the world is this? Well, this is the garden.
Ah, good to see you. Well, hello. It's nice to see I'm not the only one showing up in strange places. I got turned around in the lower reactors and tumbled into another portal, largely by choice. I'll tell you all about it sometime, but we've clearly got more interesting things afoot. A group of gatekeepers have set up shop at the top of Botanicals. They haven't fired on us, but they're definitely protecting something up there. Perhaps another portal? Maybe something that can get us through the force field to the Dark Lens. My current theory? We should get exploring, but I am under-equipped. You, on the other hand, well, I'm starting to wonder if you weren't born for this.
Well, yeah, kind of. Through the looking glass suggests there's a crew of gatekeepers at the top of Botanical, midway through the force field. Oh, wait. I get it. Dead plant, leather scrap? Huh. So we've got a dead world and a live world. And in the live world, we can't get through that. Well, this is exactly what I was after. Fill up my bars. Ho 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 ho! Frozen essence. quantum battery. Takes a carbon battery to make one. Mystagogue armor. Avoiding the ground wearer is briefly cushioned. Magi drone will accompany you in combat. Oh wait, yo. Mystagogue armor would actually be nuts. Lethally sharp and strong blade of super hardened ice. Well, I do definitely need that. Should definitely start carrying some extra rad tablets since I'm gonna be carrying this for a bit, it seems. That means I've actually found the stuff to upgrade the shotgun. Okay. Ah. For once you actually exploded into useful pieces.
This is Dr. Lenora Riggs, Trans-Recon Echo 3. It has been more than... since the... But against all odds, we have returned to the facility. It is surpassingly strange to be back at Cascade. None of us would return by choice, were it not for... The state of the place is catastrophic, which is no surprise, and encounter another human being. The temporal disturbance persists. Antiverses curdle space-time like off-milk, and the as unstable as predicted. But Dr. Mance's instructions were clear, and we must push deeper into the facility to have any hope of synaptic labs and the... Whether our expedition will be successful, I am uncertain. Some areas have collapsed entirely, and access may be impossible, to say nothing of the wildlife. But we must try. Dr. Lenora Riggs, Trans-Recon Echo 3, out.
Okay. Ah, and there's not one here. Everything's functional back on this side. Box! Oh. This is a nice little space. Sorry, bud. I really do need the arcane scrap.
Jeez. Oh man, what's happening? I was just making tacos. Next minute I'm over here. The pub's in space. Everything's freezing. There's portals everywhere. What the hell happened, man? When I signed on, the manager said, well, she said stuff might get a bit weird sometimes. But that's okay. It's normal. Does this look normal to you?
Yeah.
But when you touched me just then, what was that? I don't feel cold anymore. How'd you do that? Well, whatever. Thanks, man. I'd offer you a taco, but you know, it's in space and stuff.
That's actually really cool lore bit to note. I can transfer the sun disk's warmth. Shift work. It seems I managed to pass the sun disk's touch to Jimmy, the taco guy. Interesting. Yeah. That actually is quite interesting. I don't think I see a single reason to be over there. I don't think I need salt at the moment. Steel cable though I always need. Always, always, always. That's an interesting grow bed method. Pull out drawers in the wall for grow beds. That could actually be a really cool idea.
Over there.
Arcane scrap.
Dr. Mance reporting. I received a note from Keystone today. Annette herself contacted me about temporal perforations, urging me to continue, even expand our work. It is one thing to open connections in space, but I am still concerned that perforations in time risk outcomes we may all live to regret. But if Annette wishes the research to continue, my misgivings are of little account.
It's kind of curious to hear all the talk about Keystone because up until this point I was very much under the impression that Mance was kind of the one in charge of everything. He was the head honcho, but it seems like he's more just in charge of this particular facility now. Okay, that's a backtrack button. Plutonic carapace. Blood. Volatile Exer skull. Interesting. Oh, that could be scrapped for more blood. And carapace. Interesting. Ah, Biolab security. Ah, I see. This window will be repaired. What the heck? Button no worky right now. Okay, so we gotta go back to the working facility. Sorry, lady. Aha. Like, no.
I'm freezing.
Last mug of coffee. Yeah, so they do actually have some level of wheelchair accessibility around the facility. It's probably just installed as necessary. Because most of the common areas actually do have accessibility. I think. Granted, the player character would not have made it if they were confined to a wheelchair. Oh, goody, the lights are back on. Wow.
Nature calls.
Two. Steel cable. Heh. And now, the other button don't work. Okay. But we can use the elevator now. Give me that. Yeah. That looks like an interesting rock. Wish I could craft with it. Bet you'd do something neat. Not from this side. Okay. Oh. I guess this would be like a little base area or something.
What now is done must first begin. I have seen you before, and sung all of this again. No origin, no end, but a loop in which we spin. The wheel rolls on, the compass turns, the words we speak like echoes. So, you will go, because you shall come back. You are here, so you are there, and all seems new, and none is true.
None is true. I feel like the Sister of the Unlost is trying to tell me something about a place I'm going to go, or come back from, or have already been. Clear as mud, as usual. Well, dual meaning here could be the fact that this is a game, and it might not be the player's first playthrough, or it could be referring to the whole, like, back and forth that we seem to have been doing with... That's a Mystagogue. How the hell did that not see me when I came over here?
You went because you returned. This is how these rifts truly work. A question asked because it is answered. We are visions of ourselves, at best. There is nothing to be done. The Ancient One is loose, freed because she escaped. This is the way of things.
There we go. Open those. Would love to find a way in there. Where does this go? Wait.
Anomaly. Do not move. Ma'am, it has happened again. What are your orders? The coordinates are the same as before. Unadvisable, ma'am. They could...
Whatever you believe the risks may be, a temporal break is infinitely worse. Do as I say.
Ma'am. Lower the force field.
Excuse me? Wait. Found my way somewhere extremely unexpected, a gate facility I'd never heard of. I was held prisoner and then released in order to avoid a temporal break, apparently? What did they mean? Who was that woman speaking? What was that place? A very good question. Refuses to calibrate in this environment. Okay, so you can't calibrate in here.
I can't feel my fingers.
Hello, box. I feel like I should head back. I've got a flamethrower now. A substantial improvement. IS0091B. Intensity and high energy. Ah. Let's see. Put those away. Dead plant. I don't even know what to do about that. Or with it, for that matter. This can become snowfall shotgun. Fire ricocheting rounds that freeze enemies. Ooh. Okay. Air compressor. Controller. And split stack, just one, take it. Enhance. Hello. I could see about upgrading the sniper as well. Ice Axe. Cryogenically retrofitted for hypervelocity ice projectiles that briefly freeze targets. Neat. Magbow, lightning spear. Let's see if we can upgrade one of each gun so we can use them. Need jailbroken CPUs. Need more night essence. I could actually go get that. As you disperse friction from this realm into numberless others. Plasmoise rifle. Committee isn't renowned for being restrictive, but it would have asked some serious questions about this weapon. Fair. A heart of corruption? We are to a point where it would start making sense to see some more upgrades and stuff around. Egghead. Mystagogue armor. It's something. I need to get at least 4. We'd sacrifice a bit of armor, but have a Magi drone accompanying us constantly in combat. Plus, I could stop carrying that stupid Kiz Cola. Though I'd actually have to concern myself when carrying things like the heavy radioactive pieces again. I really should concern myself with it more now, especially given that I'm at 24 radiation. But we are currently built to reduce radiation. Frozen Essence Lodestone Thermocell. Frozen Essence Lodestone Thermocell. Thermocell. What's this become? Zip shield. Dense zip array of microcapacitors in this personal shield generator was designed to trade defense for faster charge speed. Ooh. That's an interesting conundrum there. If we get a Mystagogue head, we could make the glove. Wait, Gatekeeper Gauntlet. Hurl Narcissus Fire. The hard part is right now there's nothing to give us a whole lot of clue about what we might be able to use these fire cells for outside of what we've already found. suppose I could go through Catan again. See about getting a lodestone. Or Canaan. Is there anywhere that I'd prefer that could offer it? One more Night Essence would allow us to upgrade the revolver. And that'd be pretty much a piece of cake to go and get. Sure, let's go.
For what do you seek?
Marion. I kinda really wish you'd trade for arcane scrap, not with arcane scrap.
The time will come again.
Power cells, I'll just go back through Flat Hill. Alright, Night Essence. Wow, I think I might have reworked some of the stealth mechanics. Because there's no way that shouldn't have spotted me. Okay. We can enhance that. Night Magnum. For a whopping 100 damage. Exer Spear. Quill Spear or a Volt Staff. Ooh. Okay. Can I afford to upgrade the Magbow or the security pistol maybe? These all need to just get scrapped. I would like to see what upgrades are for most of these things. And if we can make them. Polished antique shotgun. Could make the arc bolt spear. The ramrod. Earth's weapons enhanced destruction must go to Lionel Simmons and Varsha Patel's experimental work on supercapacitors derived from IS-0121's body fluids. Load hammer. Okay. Yeah, these are the variations that are like lodestone based. Spectre of energy was only recently discovered by the Gate researchers. Auto 10. Z-17. Exceptionally well engineered and balanced semi-automatic sidearm with integrated suppressor, weighted for high velocity and low recoil. Enhanced 9mm semi-automatic pistol with extra mag capacity and a built-in muzzle brake to reduce recoil. Intimately informed by ballistic lessons learned in the Gate Kinetics Division, and honors Dr. Helen Zeick, a projectile expert and division founder whose lucky number was 17. So it's like 17. Okay. Sure, with dual bolt compartments. More railgun than bow at this point. I mean, railgun sounds nice. Okay. So we've got that. We've got this lovely piece. Let's see. I guess, yeah, let's upgrade the mag bow, why not? Transuranic super alloy and an air compressor. Transuranic super alloy and an air compressor. Hypercross Magbo. So these are weapons that are fully upgraded down at the bottom here. That pistol went from 26 to 36 damage. That's not terrible, especially considering it still uses the same bullets. The Magnum, while we don't usually get a whole lot of ammo for it, it does good damage. That Magbo? Only a couple shots between reloads. But the damage can't be matched. Let's see, we've got melees, range. Hooey. Guess you're a fully upgraded thing as well, technically. We can scrap this old thing. We need need to go get arcane scrap, really. Forget, what's Somerset take to upgrade? Ah, digital gold. Okay, we can go back to Helmholt and get some stuff then. Mostly because we need more digital ore. Yeah, we've got 3 right now. We actually should be making a choice here. What gun do we want to bring? I think I'm gonna stick with the shotgun for now. Mostly because I've already got the ammo on me. But we are beginning to run low on that. Now the sniper. I think this thing, if we upgrade it once more, what's it take to do that? Ah. And now we sleep. $5:30. Okay, it'll take just a minute, and then it'll be daytime again. $5:50 and 6 o'clock. We've got that. We've got that. Should be able to make infrared emitters. One, 2, and 3. One and 2, and then need me one of these. And we can go grab a frozen essence.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures.
Alright. Not bad. Not bad. Can freeze targets on hit. Wraps it in a warm scarf of poetry. Ricocheting rounds. So the shotgun rounds now ricochet. The sniper should just have a good chance to freeze targets. Alright. And we need to head out to IS-083. Helmholtz. This is, I believe, the quickest way? If we head off into containment... So we want to get right next to Helmholtz. Mystagogue armor might be a good quality of life, honestly. Aside from having a little battle buddy, not having to constantly drink coffee would be quite nice. Well, I do find it funny that this is essentially my normal bar now. We don't have to just stay at ideal temps, we can go down a bar safely with zero consequence. Well, that's flow transit. Helmholtz. Get me in here. The Planetary Legion hears about this. Yeah, I know, buddy. You're just absolutely stoked that I'm back again. Alright. There is definitely just something about collecting coins, man. It do the feel-good thing in the brain. Yeah, go down. Jesus, why am I doing so poorly? keeping them down this time. Woohoo! Okay. Bum ba dum ba dum ba da bum 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 bum. Up here for another coin. Let's see, there should be something down here, I believe. Yeah, I don't think that's worthwhile. That, on the other hand, definitely is. Huh. Let's get out of here. 5 and 12. Yeah, it should be good enough. Oh, that works. Now, this is where we first fought that thing. Thankfully, we don't have to fight it again. Wait. Oh well, I guess it does respawn. That's good to know. Just in case I ever feel like I want to fight it or need more material from it. Cherry block. Yep. This is where we first had to start dealing with the lake. We've dealt with it for over half the game, and it's just kind of existed because I haven't bothered to do anything about it. No. No corruptio. Yeah, I can do more material grind type stuff off stream probably at some point. Just a matter of, you know, doing it. Now... Oi. My bullets. Alright. And throw that into there. There we go. Saragi, Kintsugi cask, Shifu adornments, and by its nature of the very essence of wabi-sabi, researchers at Crown and Cascade alike have hotly debated whether that is simply an anthrocentric interpretation or one being provided by the mist-shrouded Sullivan. Okay. What's it take to repair this stuff now? Black gunk? That easy? I mean... So I could get the, like, crazy stamina boost at a good level if I wanted. Huh. Well, I guess let's get reinforced hose. 8 boxes, 16 boxes, 24 boxes of screws, and a reinforced hose. Okay. So, Aegis helmet, Aegis plate, Aegis greaves, and Aegis gauntlets. Where is immune to spores and other airborne viruses? Oh. So it actually becomes like a proper helmet. Greatly reduces incoming radiation. This becomes actually a pretty interesting armor set. Alright. But we need digital gold and transuranic superalloy. Let's see, that's an armor set. I need to figure out how to make the last piece of Cascade armor. Ah. Motors. Cascade gauntlets. Okay, Hyperion. So with some cold materials, we could actually get that. That could be a nutty armor set. Alright. Bio trick. Okay, let's pull the biometric, actually. Extra armor. Extra straps, shin guards, spines, okay. Carapace armor. So, yeah, we need to get way more arcane scrap. Alright. That's the chest armor. There's the head armor. Let's make that head. 2 drumsticks to get the sabatons. Split stack. Helm. Legs. We just need the arms. So what would this armor set do if I upgraded it? I can even afford that. Interesting. High damage when hitting you with melee attacks? Oh, it swaps you to cold resistance. Oh, you increase in durability greatly. Well, like remains of several antiverse creatures. I see. So it's a durability increase for you. Because 40 to 100 from 30 to 100. I understand it. I don't think it's worth it. In what key scenario is your durability really more important than your actual protection? Let's just make a bunch of screws. We always seem to need them, so... This should, hopefully, just save us a bit of time later on.
This sector will be powered down momentarily.
Anti-fish bait, got signs, makeshift pan,
Have a wonderful
small garden plots, a lever, a landing cushion. Could be interesting actually to see if this armor set can be upgraded. Sure. Let's make a makeshift set. Just to see if we can upgrade it. We can. What's it upgrade to? Jaguar. From 4 to 14 armor. And then it gains cold resistance. Interesting. I need a makeshift frying pan. That's actually funny. Good thing I kept that around. And leather scrap, which is going to require us to go off to the train. So that we can get briefcases. With briefcases, we'll be able to finish upgrading this. Dum dee dum dum, di dum dee dee dum. I think we've actually got enough lodestone fragments. Let our shields regen. Okay, military electronics. I guess a radio pack doesn't hurt. Ah, that's the leather that we need, actually. Right there. Nice and easy. But I like to have some backup materials, so we're gonna go through the train anyway.
The auto system should have been failsafe. They said it was immune. We must fix it. We must fix it. But keep it going. We must fix it, but keep it going. It must not stop. It must persist at all costs.
Keep on telling yourself that, bud. Military electronics. All right. And hose, cloth.
Nothing with him.
We'll just dismantle everything.
Aries confirmance.
This is pickish.
On to C, SMG. Okay. These lamps are actually nice. I like them. Money, 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 money.
There's no one here. Officer!
Nope. Is our construction level? We've got construction 9, we're working on construction 10. So once we hit construction 10, it's going to have to be a choice between are we dismantling for resources, or are we dismantling to try to, like, get levels. Levels or materials. Becomes a choice. Granted, if enough stuff is available, it won't be much of a choice, because, well, you'd be stupid. To not. Accuracy is slowly climbing, we've almost got 12. Chance to run in fear when you fire a loud weapon. I don't see how that has anything to do with how accurate I am. Bye-bye! Alright, back to base. Okay. Alright. Well, that biological incursion didn't really mean much. Oh. So we need a hydroplant hat. We've got X-Temp. LCD screen. And another makeshift frying pan. Means I need a desk leg. Which means I need a table to dismantle.
Some water would be good.
Okay. I need a table leg. Perfect. Well, it eventually came back to help that I didn't completely dismantle every single thing. Oh yeah, and a hydroplant hat. There's gotta be one of those somewhere around here. Oh. I guess food and water are kind of important. Do. Hydroplant hat. There it is. Okay, now I need an LCD screen. Which means I need circuit boards. Which means I need computers to dismantle. Or... at the very least, I need pests. Alright. That gives us a little bit of text scrap to work with. I'd like to see about maybe actually finding circuit boards? Like, flat out? Where would I get circuit boards from? I'm not getting them from the train, that's for sure. I could go for Flathill. Flathill might have them. But I should empty my inventory first. Fill the soup bowl. Put the pot away. Now then. While we're in here, we should also be grabbing power cells. Yep, because there's the power cell recipe. Tech scrap. Tech scrap. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, we need antifungal gelatin in here. I always forget about that, honestly. What happens if I break one of these? Drop anything fun? Nope. It's metal scrap. Well, actually, metal scrap ain't a loss, so... Wood bench, wood bench. Okay. Up the stairs. Get money. Oh yeah, sure, we'll keep nachos as well, I guess. construction will level pretty quickly if we keep doing things like this. Grab the nachos, because why not? Alright. Yeah, circuit board. Now, I think the computers down here might be breakable. Tech scrap, tech scrap. Okay, that at least gets us the circuit boards necessary. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, we could grind pipes in here too. I forget, is this? Yeah, it's a budge door. Okay. No budge. No budge. Wash off. Okay, this is kind of the room that I was really counting on. Take scrap. Oh. Keyboards actually are useful to take. So are desk phones. Circuit board.
Yes?
Okay. Power supply. Plastic scrap. Oh wait, power supply is actually useful. Did we take that? Yeah, it's just plastic and glass. Okay. I don't know what my brain was thinking there for a second. Coil. We actually haven't seen very many coils being used lately, I feel. We can just package up most of these things, I think. $1. Okay. Now for the last portion. Bump. Here we go. And there's strength 16. Okay, stamina drains at a slower rate. There we go. No reason to walk all that way back, we can just set that on the charge.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, have a wonderful and productive evening.
of those in there. Make a computation brick. To get the LCD screen. To upgrade that. Renovo. 24. Greatly improved, if still, ad hoc leg protection. And to get to that, we'll just need frozen essence for each piece. Oh, and apparently a thermocell for that one. And another makeshift frying pan. Okay, so that would give us 2, so that would be ideal then. That set would be great for that section. Okay. Drop those, store those. Sort this. Eat some nacho. Rest up.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1. Reset complete.
All portal worlds reset. Wonderful. Okay. So let's see what we've got. Cushion chest plate, carbuncle crown, carbuncle balloon. Guess sure we can make a cushion chest plate, I guess. Yeah. No upgrade available there. Shao and Peccary helmet. Both offer a cold resistance, I guess, so that's something. Big larva figurine, beekeeper's suit, or larva meat, harassed helmet. Could go get the egg and make the egg head. That could be funny. Grab 3 gribs. Sensory companion. Check that off the list. Swamp Pad could be good to get my hands on. Radio Scrambler. Penetrator rocket. Horned helm. Yeah, if we could get our hands on another defunct shield generator.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
I mean, if I've got gate defense runes, I could go look for another crate. I can actually look up the location of a crate probably. Let's see. What do these scrapping do? Just paper? Ah, there we go. Split stack. Sure, we'll take like 3 of them. No. We're gonna just take 1. Because they apparently have 2 weight per? Jesus. Half our inventory weight and pretty much space is just our equipment. So, if the goal is the encroachment, actually, let's grab the fishing rod as well. We can fish a little bit while we're there. We'll head out to this one. It should take us out to a wonderful, wonderful little place. Out in the mines. So we should come in right about here. So, I want to say if we head off to the right, we should hit what we're after, but I genuinely don't recall where the hell it was in here. All I know is it's somewhere. Okay. Sorry, buddy.
Check in.
Checking at the mines. Yeah, here it is. Gooey larva meat. Okay. Hive larva figurine. Core fragments. Yearns to be reunited with its parent. What is this that I have awoken? On what plane? Creature, you are strange to us. Cool. You know what? Here, have some core fragments, buddy. Fish, 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 fish. Given to me a fish. A whole ass flashlight. I don't want it. Thank you, game, but I really don't want a flashlight. I would love a fish. Fish, fish, fish. Yeah, it's gonna be a fish. Gem crab. Crunchy crystal. Temporarily grants additional armor to all limbs. Why are you just nuts? Why is the core keeper food just kind of like, what? A sheet of crab, crunchy crab, mushrooms, and rice. Gleaming but still raw amalgamation of larva and crab meat. Okay. Or crabs have also evolved again. Again. Yeah, crabs being convergent evolution is funny. If something elects to become a crab, you know that there was definitely a reason. Oh, I can't do it with that guy. Okay, I guess, yeah, we can make it with that, and then we can just cook this. I'm curious what you're gonna give. Drop that off there. That in there. $47. Surf and turf. You deserve it. Okay. And we don't really have a use for all of this raw larva meat. I'm also once more realizing I am a fool, because the whole reason I went out there was to find the crate, and I didn't look for the crate at all. I swear, I'm smart. Let's try that again. This time with a little bit more brain cell. I'd feel like a plan that would significantly improve the outcome. Okay, that guy's still gone.
What up, Theo?
Back up in here. Wow. Gorm already respawned? Guy comes back quick. There we go. Open that. Get me some of this goodies. Teleport on back. What was it for? What was it for? It was a weapon this time, I think. Yeah. Hard lightsaber. $75 damage. Plasma-fueled two-handed melee weapon that deals extra damage to shields and is able to deflect most types of projectiles. Okay. We can put that weapon away for now. Let's... Yeah, that'll work. Alright. Hard lightsaber. I feel like that's technically a sharp weapon. What's the weight on this thing? See, 8.5. So it's a decently hefty weapon. I do think it's probably about damn time I stop carrying the suits everywhere. Rad suit, it makes enough sense. Some of these other ones, though, not so much. Alright. Should we make one last push for the Dark Lens? Probably not today. We should probably try to finish what upgrades and whatnot that we can. Actually, the large storage crate isn't terrible. Sure, it takes up space, but like, this is nice, but it's impractical, like resource-wise. That's just not something you can reasonably expect to constantly have a million of. The time alone to farm the Heart of Corruptions would take ridiculous time. Let's see. Oh. I could get 4 Exer Hearts. Out of storage and make the portal toilet. Portal toilet. me just see. Well, we have the portal toilet. I think we should probably prep a large garden plot for the move. Steel cable is military electronics. That's tax scrap. Military electronics. Where would I find my military electronics?
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not
You know what?
already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Let's see, so that gives that military electronics. There we go. And by the time that comes back in, we'll be over at the blacksmith. Wow, that actually timed up almost perfectly. Bye, cart! Okay. We'll buy 20.
That ought to do it.
And we'll just teleport back because we can. So, we really should focus on making industrial batteries. What was it that I needed those for? Was it a weapon? I don't think so. Was it... Oh, it's... No. It could be that I wanted it for that, but that doesn't make sense. Huh. Hey! Actually, wait, before I make any of those, let's go down to power. 'Cause we've got the plug strip, the plug board, quantum battery, carbon battery, brain sync. Yeah, I think this is the best one. That way, we can be ready. Okay. Drop that in there. Okay. What other pieces would be helpful here? The obvious factor is we're going to want this, so that we can teleport back. It could be worthwhile to see about upgrading some of our stations while we're doing this. Like, Like, we could go see about running through there, getting... Maybe, yeah. Yeah, that actually could be a really good plan. Let's... We can store this with our radioactive materials for now.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place
And
wait for security.
we'll go run through Canaan. I've got to remember how to get into Canaan. Let's see. It's been forever and I never really planned on going back. Hello again. Tiny friend. Enjoying your core fragments? Good.
Air quality bulletin.
Cold
Temperature
snap.
Drop detected. Expected temperature. Invalid number range. System fault detected. System reset.
I don't even...
Progress.
I don't even know where the heck.
For what do you seek?
I'm freezing.
Ah, dang it.
I'm freezing.
Wait a minute. Does it change based off of where I'm going? No. I suppose an actually kind of interesting question here is, does it affect in here? No. It doesn't affect in here. That's curious. I guess it makes sense. This is technically outside the facility.
Must
For what do you
find
seek?
heat.
Well, now I could hit the lake or the ice lake. I don't really know what else to call that thing. I could head back there. I don't feel like I've really got enough time to make good progress, though. Okay, that's unnecessary. I could buy reinforced hoses for the tiny
The
gears.
tide will come again, no matter.
Yeah, I'm not taking the time to negate that constantly while doing all of this. Yeah. I just gotta head back into
Must find heat.
labs. Because this isn't gonna go away. So, we're just gonna have to deal with it, unfortunately. Really makes me glad that I haven't spent forever spending all my money on coffee. Because now if I feel like I don't want to deal with it for a little bit, when this does happen, I can ignore it. Kanan. Oh yeah, that's right. Kanan is actually fairly easy to access, I think, isn't it? Particle lab. Yeah.
How fascinating.
What? In the ashes, faintly discernible remains of an ID card in the ashes appear to say Dr. Felicia Mitter, Trans Recon 2. Oh, that's unfortunate.
See ye, deceiver, be gone.
Yeah, he wasn't gonna get anywhere close enough.
The enemy.
No. Rude. Hey, the pitchfork. I haven't actually managed to get this before.
The enemy warpath they must.
Okay. Sorry, boyos. How much damage does this do? 150. Oh. If I'd known one shot from that would be enough to keep you down, I wouldn't have bothered. Oh, perfect. 5 shots from that. Ah. Well, unfortunately, they didn't drop their axes.
A fine day to you. Ew. Holy smokes, you're gay. Can't let them see us talking too long. They'll blow my cover. We came to investigate this hellhole, but they caught on to us. And well, you saw what happened to Dr. Mitter and Dr. Jessup. Look, piece of advice, the cavalry's not coming. Keep your head down, or you'll end up a Christmas ornament on one of those goddamn trees. There's a chance Dr. Riggs is still alive, though. I heard them yammering about a witch lurking in the swamp. But everyone's a witch or a demon to these freaks, so who knows? I'd bet Lenora's doing just fine. Heck, maybe she even knows what happened to our portal gear. But reaching her through the mines and the swamp? Good luck. Now, if you don't mind, take care, will ya?
Oh, well that's a note that I just completely missed. I just kind of bumbled my way around to that. I like it. Diary of Nicotius 2. Interesting. Doesn't open from this side. Yeah, you see that guy's standing right there by that bell. Okay. Looks like he dropped a lodestone fragment. I'll take the skull, I guess. Sorry, pal. Couldn't let you see me. Damn it. Let nerves get the best of me.
Tis Petri's path.
Silver scrap. Ten hexwood. Okay. The poor citizens of Canaan. They never did know what was coming. We just keep cranking it. I actually do need to go through the mines. For the specific fact that I believe that's where the lodestone item spawn is, if I'm recalling it correctly. Alright.
Stop!
Okay. There we go. More silver scrap. Oh. Ah, water wheel. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I just come down there and come through here. That makes life simple enough. And into here. Okay. Sitting in a bucket, doo doo doo. Sitting in a bucket, doo doo doo. Chilling in a bucket, doo doo doo. Chilling in a bucket, doo doo doo. Ah, there we go. That's the way forward.
What on earth?
Cornhusk doll. Okay. This, and I'm guessing corn. Substantially slows hunger, but at what cost? Slightly dull made from the raw husks of fetid corn. Fair enough. On through the swamp we continue.
I don't believe.
The mid-sentence cut off with a yawn. Ah, Dire of Nicotias 1. 2. Soul Day 30, Faith Day 41. On our first time here, we only found like page 3 or page 4 or something like that. Okay. Kanan. And back we go. Now, with lodestone in hand, we can get out of here. I can't really see anything when I'm running through these mines. It's just based off vague shapes that I'm moving. No. One more tree down.
For does not Patrai tell us that we shall never inherit paradise unless we abjure this cage, this world, this flesh, entirely? This world, our very bodies, were crashes to capture and stagger us in joy. Yet the enemy is close and conspires against us. His paradise have removed our lodestone, but we were not defeated.
All right.
We have claimed his.
Must find heat.
Okay. And this place is still frozen. All right.
I can't feel my fingers.
Pumpkin. Now then, that puts us in a pretty good place, because now we've actually got Hexwood. Which is of great use in potentially trying to make some new things, because we really haven't had Hexwood like ever at all. Well, yeah, I guess for one we could make the swamp hat. Cannot be real witches if such things exist. They are warriors adorned and embellished by technology we all too easily mistake as magic or confuse as the work of the gods. Fair enough. And you see, part of what makes this Hexwood stuff interesting, it's not terrible armor value, but it repairs itself.
Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Not to mention the immunity to bleeding. Let's see. I think that's about all that we're gonna manage today. So, let's head on out to Burgle, I think. What's he doing over there? He's playing golf. A wonderful time. Let's head on over there. Well, it's been a wonderful time. I hope you've all enjoyed. I know I've certainly had a good time with you all. I hope to see you again next time. Should be Tuesday. I'm not entirely sure what I intend to do then, but it'll be something interesting, I'm sure. So until then, hope you have a wonderful time, a wonderful morning, a wonderful evening, and a wonderful day in general. Until next time, bye-bye.